Mm, mm, Mm.
Yo, 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 it's old Salty Squid coming at you with another episode of Ep23 early this morning. As always, I have to bounce a little bit, like kids' school, but hey, I like getting back on our regular schedule. We're close to it. I was out here, I just couldn't get going, y'all. So, people who don't watch the videos, we're gonna set up a kill chamber right here. I know I'm evil, but need a blaze. Need a blaze, and we're not gonna do it till they come get the waypoints, though. So come get the waypoint, and then probably set us up a kill chamber in here, y'all. Just for shits and giggles. We need to find a place to get blaze, though. Pretty easy. Not sure if we. Let's look at the top, y'all. I like the little step in, makes a little hallway. But we'll use a blaze trigger, but we could use, I don't know, blaze is a killing guy, killing shit too. Would be the shit is we could drop a something that's like a bitch to fucking mine. My season that if it was me, I'd jump out the damn window. So we'll probably close that up. Or we stack it going the other way. Or just extend this wall out. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure something out once everybody comes fix the damn thing. But as it is, it should pop out. Let's check it. It should pop out on the other side. Oh yeah, you pop out in the back side. I wonder if it depends on which way you're facing. When you go into the, you're always gonna pop out on the back side. So we want to pop out on the front side. So let's see. All right, dog, get the hell out of the way. We'll probably have another sneaky one somewhere. Well, let's try it. Yep. All right. So, what to see? We'll roll some hostile eggs, but we'll put blaze right here in a pressure plate situation. We'll raise it up off the pressure plate. It'll release the rest of the shit. Originally seen that concept in one of Doc's videos back in season 7, I think. Yeah, season 7, I believe it was. All right, so we got everything on us. We'll dump this crap real quick. What are we missing? All right. As always, let's get the damn dungeon out of the vault out of the way. This morning, knock the rust the hell off. Stretch it out. Oh, man. Good old Brazier Vault this morning. Get a vault timer? Nope. So we get a vault timer out of the gate. Be right, nice. Fuck, oh, I was like, what the fuck's hitting me? Spiders from up there. First boss a little slow, y'all. You know, you gotta warm up the hands and shit. The next set of gear is Echo crap at 80, so that's gonna be shotgun's definitely going off. Oh, you know what? We turned the damn mobs. I was like, what the hell's going on, y'all? We turned the mob sounds this day down when we was at the there we go. Just sounded weird without the mob sounds. We turned the sounds down when we was at the Guardian farm so we can go deaf. Probably need to see if I can build a little chunk loader that only loads a chunk that well, I don't know. We may have had to rebuild the bamboo farm, y'all, somewhere else. Might rebuild it in the swamp, where we find a swamp. Quite frankly, we're not going to get any AFK time there at the Guardian farm, really. We'll be there, but it's not like we're going to be there for extended periods. I did opt for crit resistance. Now, whether that helps or not, we'll see. Just come in hot. We need to start putting points in the Nova too. poison nova. It does help. Not a lot, but it does help when toxic reaction goes off. I hate this fucking thing. I don't even think I looked at the bounties this morning, y'all. Two more fires and we out. More trap, more experience. Did make a couple keys. Pizza night door. Don't have one of them. We got a Tubian key, Upton key, and then we got a. What do we get? Asham key. I'll get it out one of these days. Yesterday's stream. Sword got a little more done. I rebuilt the sword, y'all, and got a fucking enough dungeon damage on it this time. Hopefully, bring her around the roses there. and get their last fire. Where the hell do we come down at? That's the question. Here. All right. We need to get the hell out and finish up this. What's this? $13 minutes, so we got a little bit of time. We ain't gonna do this. Diamonds. Diamonds! Diamonds! OT. Oh, me. More mob full of chest. Alrighty. Whoops. Play some of the shit we used up yesterday, yo. These with these crazy bottom peel eyes. It'll be a little shit if you're not ready for them, y'all. You jump in here and ain't ready for a bunch of mobs, and you're gonna be screwed. Say a bunch of mobs. I mean a bunch of fucking mobs. All right. Where that little shit came from? Came from upstairs somewhere. All right. Let's see here. Seven gold. I don't know. It's a little deep for one. achievement for stun over 400 monsters in the dungeon. All right. You sure where the hell we're at? All right. Then we get the hell out at 3 minutes. What time we'll stop in the first room? No, we're going down. I'll get it next time. Hang on. I don't want to burn any fruit at this juncture. A diamond room. Playtime, playtime. All right. And that should be a level. It is. More boxes for a pile here. We end up with a lot of got one trail out of that. Kind of sucked, but okay. Garbo for the Palo. All right, I think we'll probably, well, I don't know, we're halfway through 70. Let's do 3. Let's try it again, 3. We'll see. I don't know, what y'all want to shoot for today? Um, maybe mid-70s. But it. Oatmeal's kicking my ass. This morning. Elixir vaults. I think we need more snow. Wood are reasonable. Clear over, is there? Guess we'll take a key piece. Watch out from deadly goats, y'all. For a double floor. Heard some wolves growling, but I didn't see them. Usually happens if there's like a double floor. Or there's shit hidden the wall.
Here's my strutting, do-do-do. Strutting my way on over to you. You like my strut? I like yours too. Strutting my way on over to you. Seems like these days got nothing to do. Hit the sidewalk and strut with you. Strutting in the morning, strutting at noon. Strutting in the nighttime under the moon.
Thanks for the raid, Queen.
Gene, if you ain't first, you're last.
Always. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. What do we got here?
No, it's only logical to drink water. Drink more water. Just because you're not thirsty doesn't mean that you don't need it. Gotta drink water.
Hit them all, man. Give me a sec. I'll drink some water for you. Dungeon time or vault time tends to be a little pain in the butt. Get up here. Appreciate the ray. Yeah, it's a little crazy. There's a hello, yeah, there's a hello MF in there too, yo. There's a I need to work on some more shit to spend y'all's points on. I just haven't. been grinding the shit out of the new 21. I haven't really had time to do jack, but grind and build farms. You know, my honest opinion. Especially since we're playing it with little old school farms. Vanilla farms. So, like I said, it took 2 days to build the trading hall. And then modify it so it'd work at 18, which really sucked, but I haven't tried the remastered yet. This is just 21. I haven't looked at the remastered yet. Is it any good? I mean, is there any like crazy changes from what they've got going on? We are gonna look at y'all the remastered one. Probably in a single world playthrough. Just don't know when we're gonna get to it. Probably when we hit like 80, because kind of everything settles out. Nobody's even the club. Yeah, even the other guy that's on right now is only at 28. So we're far from. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have to worry about a potato computer. I might not, unless it's just crazy nicer. Yeah.
A new follower. Hell yeah.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't have to worry about the potato computer part, but I like to check it out, just see what it's about, see if there's anything that's. Kind of wondering what they're going to do in 4, to be honest with you. Because I looked at some of the mods. Unless they're going to do all the mods themselves, a lot of this shit don't work in 1.21.1, the vanilla base. So, be interested to see what they do in Vault Hunters 4. So that's the, right now, the plan is if we restart, it won't be till Vault Hunters 4, y'all. Not saying I'm not gonna play the remastered. I'm probably gonna play it through on single player. Like, you know, we'll probably pick up old Salty's Adventures in single player, and it'll be the remastered version. But yeah, the plan for the server at the moment is to be we're gonna keep going on with this one because final update. Now when Vault Hunters 4 drops, yeah, they'll restart then. When and if, you know how it goes. You never know. All right, wolves. You know, mostly we only restarted because this was going to be the final update to the Vault Hunters 3 whatever regular edition. I haven't caught any Iscal's video, so I don't know what the actual plan is on any of that stuff, y'all. I try to try to stay away from it unless there's something I'm having struggles with, just so like you gotta get my honest opinion reaction on shit. Like I said, I love the changes they made in the treasure rooms. The relics, I'm kind of up in the air about the companion relics. And I don't even think we have a companion with us. I forgot to pick one up. I'm not sold on them, but I think if they increase the base drop of the relics, it'd be a little better. Because in 1.20, you know, it's a. Thank you for the raid, Queen of Darkness. I appreciate it. I really do. Like I said, I think the relic fragments need to be a little bit more on the drop, you know, higher drop rate. Now I get the whole ancient ones. It's based on the pet. You can't even get them till you get a pet of 10. So I get that, but I've got 4 pets and only 1 relic. And I don't know. Well, we picked our first pet up in 51, our first companion. So I don't know, 20 some vaults probably or more, and we're only got 1 relic and 1 companion. So I think the drop rate's a little slow, and some of that we forced, y'all. So you gotta remember, we ran stacked catalyst vaults too. Y'all not running catalyst, it might take you forever to get your first companion relic. So that's only real criticism I see. Y'all, I appreciate y'all coming by in the raid, hang out for a bit. That's only criticism I really have about the update, y'all. I'll be honest with you. I think the companion shit needs to be updated, or the relic drop needs to be updated just a little bit. I know they're supposed to be rare, but hell, in 20 you had, you know, think of that, when we was running 20 we had like 15 companions and all of them at least had 2 relics in them, you know. So I get it, they wanted to get rid of all the crazy trailblazing stuff, but yeah, I mean, it's just I love the treasure rooms, you know what they did with the treasure rooms. It makes it feel like you know, you're getting a little bit of shit for what your money, you know, money's worth. I mean, you are spending echo and all that stuff to get it. You should feel like you're getting something out of what you're spending. I guess damn wood was actually bonus this time, y'all. We're not gonna completely clean them out because we still gotta find a rock to get out. I don't know why I wouldn't refill them. And like I said, we opened up eye spawners yesterday. What else did we do yesterday? We opened up crate mechanism. Had a pretty good day yesterday, huh? Let's go this way. So we're not gonna completely clean it out. I had the wings on me, or we could switch them out mid deal. I probably would have, but just a pain in the ass if I can pillar up there at all of them. We have figured out that most of the relic fragments, or at least for the most part, you can get quite a bit in living chests, and you can get quite a bit in gilded chest. We ran a 12 stack ornate yesterday and didn't get a single one. So, and that's twice I've ran ornates that are stacked and didn't get a single companion fragment. So the drop rate in ornate chests are pretty low. If I knew where to control that shit, I'd change it, to be honest with you. I missed that jump, didn't we? Alright. Just looking around, see if there's a rock up here anywhere. Drop rate's low for the companion relics, y'all. We said, I don't know what we've looted here so far, but we ain't got a single drop out of shit. For these right here, these well, I don't do a lot of the cosmetic blazes, but these companion relics frags are really low compared to what we was getting in 20. They're definitely low. Now I get it, you know, it may be tied to the companion. I can't verify that because I didn't look at the code. But right now we're running I don't have one on me, so we probably ain't gonna get any. I forgot to grab the companion before we left. I'll show you when I get out real quick, man. I'll show you when we get out. I did some testing in yesterday's video. If you want to go get a look at it, we ran 12 stack catalyst and 12 stack living and a 12 stack ornate. You know, so a library, a blacksmith room, and a mushroom room. And out of that, we got a total of 6. We got 3 in the living, 3 relic frags. We got 3 relic frags in the I need a damn stone to get out before I go around and die in here. We got 3 relic frags and 2 no, not the ancient ones. That's what they changed in this version. So you don't get here. Let me just get out. We'll take a look real quick so I can explain it a little better. So like I said, I did some testing yesterday. We ended up with I said a total of 6 out of 3 runs, and they were stacked 12s. So we stacked catalyst to 12 or whatever, like gilded, right? Let's dump this box. I didn't have a companion there, so that was a shit test. But so we got our first companion at 51, the rat. He's the biggest, right? 13 vault runs, and he's 9 days old. I've got 1 relic. So from level 51 to where I'm at now, level 70, I've got 20 relics plus whatever. I got 9 in here now. So the relic creation drop rate sucks. Like, you know, in 20, when you'd run, you get to all the relics for your companions. Yeah, see, they've changed it, so you have to make it in this table. I have no idea what the rarity is. From what I can tell, you can get them out of living chest. Well, let's see. I don't know if I can pull up the history here. Let's see. We ran 2 vaults today, so they're going to be a high number here. Let's see. That was Ormond. Let's see if I can find them here, y'all, without going crazy. 200 chests. Let's see what this one was. So this is the ornate run. We didn't get any. We looted 180 chests and didn't get no companion relic. That was 200. I think the other one was at 2 something. Let's see. Spin it. Oh, okay. So here's one we looted 300 at. So let's see what it was. Okay, so we looted 300 gilded chests in a gilded run. I don't have we ran it with no. I'm running frog, and I think I do have it. I'm running pretty high rarity, like 30% on my sickle, but we did loot more chests in this run, but we had 3 relics and 4 cosmic dust. Don't know if I have the goose. I don't. I'll try the goose if I get it, and see if it jacks it up. I have a pretty high rarity at the moment anyway. Let's see, sickle. What are we setting it here? Yeah, I'm running at 72%. So the goose, I think, is what, 25. So that put me over 100% rarity. Or no, actually, I'm setting at 91% rarity. Yeah, so we're right looking at quantity 72, 91. Some of that is in my magnet that we're running. It's like 50 and 40 or some crazy shit on the tiny magnet. And like I said, I haven't we didn't do any tests today, but like I said, I think I know compared to, yeah, I know compared to 20, the drop rate's really low, y'all. Now, I'm not talking about the ancient tab. I mean, that's supposed to be rare. Even this gal said it's supposed to be rare. This one right here, it's supposed to be rare. So, I mean, it's supposed to be like the old ones where you could get the stack of 4 with no companion curse deal or whatever, stack of 2, you know, or whatever, or like a bonus in a stack. These are supposed to be really rare. I get that. But this right here, where you're actually making your own relics in this table, this is crazy. So we've had, well, you can count it. We've had 29. We've had 29 drop because I made one since level 51. And that's the first dungeon I've ran without a companion in a while. So, like I said, the one we ran with 300 chests in the library actually was the one that produced the most relic drops. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I'll have to take it. I just haven't had time, man. To be honest with you, I just haven't had time. It's one of those deals where we've been streaming. If you look, we're at episode 23, and most of the streams are 4-hour pluses. I just been pounding the pavement, you know. Like I said, we restarted. I don't know. Time playtime. I can't remember. What's the code? Anybody remember? I thought there was a played something here that tells us how much time we've got. Yeah, I don't remember time, title. I don't know what it was. But like I said, we've had a little bit of, there's about 5 hours of AFK time. The rest has all been in game time. I don't think we're gonna pull. What to pull some damn major XP in this next one that hit 71, y'all. Unless we get we get a scab and can complete it. But yeah, I haven't had a chance to post it in there. It's in Minecraft stats now. There used to be a command code that you just put in there and it would just tell you the damn time. Where's that? Time since last death. So the world's only been open for 8 days. 8 real-time days. What the hell's tiny potatoes petted? Okay. I don't remember seeing that stat, but so yeah, 8 days. Yeah, man, I've been turning and burning. The closest guy to me, we got like 4 or 5 people playing. The closest guy to me, maybe Tommy. I don't know what level he is, but he may be in the 30s. I don't know. But I stream. This is what I do, y'all. I stream. So I mean, it's not like I gotta go to a job, you know. And I'm not a full-time streamer. I'm just retired and don't have shit to do. So let's go. Originally, I thought maybe it was tied to the pets because this one's 6, and the pig, when we ran to ornate, it's only 5. So I don't know if it's tied to the actual pet level, but if it is, you still would think you would have enough to at least start building relics in some of these companions. And we did get this guy yesterday. It has Loot Goblin, but take a rat with us. Rat was the first one off the deck, so do a quick check on our stuff. We still got plenty of food. All right, let's go. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's one of those things. Yeah, we're turning a bird. We just hit 70. We're fixing to hit. We're shooting for mid 70. Yeah, damn bingo, y'all. We're shooting for 75 today. I do have to take a AFK about 8:40 ish to run him to school, or 9 o'clock, depends when he gets his butt up. But let's see what we got. Mega room, gilded chest, or some loot coins. Yeah, top row is actually doable. Mitigation, kill a dungeon boss. Primal kill horde. So the first row is pretty doable too, y'all, if we can find a dungeon. I'm not the best skilled player, I will tell you right now. I'd rather do these though than I'd rather kill that stupid build the boss. Thing kills me every time. Rapid kill assassins, 4 of them. Flawless kill. There's a lot of, like I said, the first was very doable, and the first column's very doable if we can find a dungeon. At least for me. We might get more than that. We'll see. We'll leave drops off and see if we, because we got to kill primal horde. We'll leave drops off because it counts as magic. Unfortunately, we just can't use these spells while we're killing the horde. Watch it. We won't see a single horde. I don't think there was a loot wooden, was there? Nope. All right, so we need to look. Come on, everybody. Everybody in the pod. I'm just trying to load the mobs up, y'all. What was that one? It was just loot. Yeah, it was just loot. Flawless loot living. We're not gonna be. That's 11 of them bastards. That one might be a little tough, y'all, unless we come across a room with a whole bunch of them in there. I take a lot of damage, so those whole flawlessly kill this and flawlessly kill that, not too easy for me. I think we have a sparkle team key. No. There's a rapid kill assassins. Wood. There's a dungeon. And it is a normal dungeon, so we should be good to go. We'll loot on the way back out, y'all. Okay. Where be the end guy? There be the end guy. Okay, we got that one done. Might as well loot it, y'all, because there's some good shit in the dungeons nowadays. But I like the revamp in the dungeons. I like the revamp in the treasure rooms. Now, it does make some of the other stuff a little harder. When you get like loot 12, you know, 12 ornate barrels. You want everything easy, you just playing creative, right? Oh man, my damn neck's bothering me already this morning, y'all. Not a good thing. I hear more. I don't know where the hell they're at. What's in this room? We need to get an Omega room and some coin piles. Let's just try to complete at least one. We'll work on the other one. Multi-kill. Here's the ore room, so we'll knock that out. There's a flawlessly kill assassins one there. Yep. Alright. So we can knock that one out too. Just gotta be careful. Oh, we're gonna get the multi-kill, y'all. We're gonna wad up our whole room. Wad the whole damn room up, and then we'll take them out. Or if we can get poison to cook them. Kind of a luck thing. Get your, at least it is for me, because we got the proc cleave at the right time. I don't know how many's down here, but up, we're getting shot. The multi-kill is tricky. At least in this spec. Now when you get to 100, not too bad. Because you stacked a lot more shit together, but I haven't seen any coin piles, which kind of sucks. Wood. Come on, everybody, spawn up. Shit. We got to mitigate damage. Usually I have to go to damn dungeon to get that done. Now we just need to find a damn Omega room, or in some coin piles. 13 minutes, so we're gonna, we'll see. Might be doable, might not. We'll see what we can work out here. And we have the multi. If we get the multi kill, then we have a down too. 13. That's just ores. Flaws tend to be a little bit of pain in the ass, y'all. With archers. Archers in the mix, it's a little pain. Wood. Shit else down here. Try to wad them all up, y'all, so we get a damn nice kill, but maybe hard. Throws poison. Then get the multi kill. I said scatter javelins is probably the easiest one to get the multi kill on. Let's run for see if we can find an Omega room. Coin. Well, we still need coins, don't we? Biatch. All right. I'm just opening doors for the compass, y'all. I don't think there's 13 here. We'll drag some fruit here in a minute. Out of the bag. There's a loot living too in there. Now looking for some coin piles. Rapid grenades. Probably not gonna happen. Sure did jump up. What's up there? Come on. Wood. Bunch of wood. Archers be sucking. That might help. Nope, didn't take him down far enough to actually multi-kill. Oh well. I think we had a red light frag in this one. Champion. It's not enough of them here, y'all. Not let the poison work its way through them, but don't have enough ass. All right. Well, don't have enough ass there either. 'Cause we need to work our way out. Need 8 coin piles or an Omega room, which probably not gonna happen. Well, we got the coin pile. Maybe. Maybe not. Still 3 short. Ain't that a bitch? I didn't want to do that. Let's see if we can at least get the Omega, or see if we can find an Omega room. Maybe a death sentence, y'all. I mean, I got some enough health, but we'll see. We'll see how this pans out. This may suck. The back of the vault, so. I think we need to look at our. Well, there's one right. We'll probably need to look at our damn. I don't think I unlocked map markers yesterday. Or maybe it did. Hell, I don't know. We had like 70 something stars we unlocked stuff with yesterday. know there's one all the way back at the end of this line, but an out, that is. There's an out right there. Map markers are so much better though. I'm actually surprised we didn't see a damn kind of omega room along the line. Close on a couple of them, y'all. If we got the rapidly ornate ones, we'd have had at least a few of them here. So no omega rooms on this line. All right, well, we're gonna go ahead and get out. Even though this is actually pretty good for us. Close, but no cigar. I think the best I've done on a bingo, y'all, is a double bingo. That's it. Well, we got quite a bit of them knocked out, which is good. We're progressing. It's always the best thing to, you know, keep progressing. So we got any of the we got anything completed, which we didn't, because we didn't pick one up. Horde mobs. Yeah. Like I said, I tried to just do the kill ones, y'all. Or the, you know, if there's something in the mine ones that are worth it. Other elixir. Let's see. I think we had a couple. Yeah, see, we ended up with one out of that vault. We ended up with one blaze trail, or cosmic dust, they're calling them now. So, like I said, my opinion still says they're still a little low on the drop rate. But like I said, opinions like buttholes. Everybody's got one, so it may be where they want it. I don't know. It's not my game. I'm just saying it's kind of sucks that you can't put, you know, build your companion relics early. Or more frequent. And I said, I don't think it has to be a little, you know, it don't have to be a lot upgrade, just maybe a little snooge, 0.5 or something. Yeah, we still got plenty of damn room. Let's just go again. Who hadn't been? Rats gone. Pigs ready. We'll get the other guy in the next run. Trying to get 71 here real quick before I have to go. Make sure his ass is up. Give me 1 sec, y'all. make sure day's dog food cooking day, unfortunately, so I gotta make sure I got everything I need for that order so it gets here for later on. Alrighty, he's up. All right, so what are we looking at? Black essence, 2 arms, blood vials, and a mine room of some kind, some mines. Well, it's doable. Might not be the easiest doable, but it is doable. So don't have anything in wood chest. We don't have anything. It's pretty much coins. And assassins. We're still gonna have to still gonna have to kill a bunch of damn mobs or assassin mobs. Don't stand on the cactus, dummy. We ain't gonna take the time. Ain't taking the time in there right now. Probably need to put some getting damage on our javelin. I don't think there's anything in javelin damage at the moment. We can take a quick peek at the shopping. Small backpack somebody might be able to use. Power chaotic focus. I don't do axes, y'all, so yeah, no, I usually don't pass on greens, but don't really do axes, so why spend the money? Plus we just dropped like 80 gold or some shit there. We're not hurting on gold, but I mean, it's still. Mine room would be good. Damn. Yeah, see what's over there. I've got zoom, y'all, but I try not to use it too much. Wood. This is identical to the same one we was just in. Same room, POI, anyway. Monday, it's not 30 gold. Get you some. All right, let's get it. Let's get. We'll look here in a minute. A scab bag. Try not to look at it until we have to. But we know we need an arm. Arms are usually a pain in the butts. We got enough black at mob essences. Probably still have to kill them, but we get the legendary complete. If we can complete this, we got a legendary in the queue. That might shoot is always 72. I don't know. We'll give it a swirl, squirrel, whirl, squirrel, whatever the hell it is. Freaking wood. Just a little bit of water or something in there. Not sure. No grass is growing under our feet at the moment, I can tell you that. All right. I appreciate y'all hanging out as long as y'all have. You got stuff to do, I understand. That's wood. I said, only so many vaults you can watch, to be honest with you. Like I said, I gotta take a break at the probably, well, it depends when he gets ready to go. Be close to 9 o'clock my time. All right, so we need some more. We still need damn coin piles. living chest, and I don't think we have a abominate door. Nope. No rib cages. We still need to see if we can find a damn. We need more coin piles and more living chests. You know how it goes. This. We still need to get lucky and find a damn miner room. I think that completed the coin pile part. So we got the coin piles. We just need to get some living chests. A mine room. Always comes down to freaking living chest, y'all. All right. Arm. Here's what I got last time. It was a freaking arm. Might be the chest things this time though. Skeleton cages. Rib cages. No, there's still no damn arm. Still no arm. Yes. We're still missing the arm and the cages. Well, damn. Helps if I actually hit the damn thing. Hit the jump. Coming through, coming through. Be nice to get a clutch mine room here shortly. For the back of the vault, so. Always the damn zombie arms, y'all. Champion. Zombie arms or something always screws us out of the living chest. Coming through, bitches. Yeah, we just, I'm looking, like I said, I'm just looking for living chest at this point. And maybe the mine room if we can find it. Not, we don't find a mine room, we're still not gonna complete. The wood, yep. Even we do get the zombie arm, we're still not gonna complete it. We don't have skeleton bones. I didn't see any living down here. So we got about 2 minutes to get the hell out. If we had my problem in mine room, you know, great, but stands right this second. Everything but what we need. Nope. I think we just run for the door, yo. We tried, but no joy. Like I said, we're still down 4 skeleton rib cages, so. Yeah, fuck it. Where they're gonna die, we might get it out of here. Might die too. I'm not even sure they can drop in here, y'all, but didn't hurt to try. We got the arms. We ain't got the ribs, so it still don't matter. don't see anything floating, so don't see anything floating about, so I'll loot to leave, but hey, we're gonna have to haul ass to get out of here. You remember we went all the way to the back of the vault, so if we find a mine room, we'll stop and try to get it, but I don't think it's gonna do it. Probably gonna take all our health to get out. Hey, we're gonna try it. Fuck it. There's 29 seconds. You know, what the hell? We play keep away from mobs fast long enough. We don't have a lot of health at all. So I said it's probably gonna be dead if I was guessing. But I did say if we find a mine room, we're gonna try it. Yep. Dead on arrival. Y'all missed it. That sucked. Hey, it is what it is. We're still gonna level, I think. Alright. Go back. Yeah, not yet. Go back. All right. I think we can do the next one in probably 4 crystals, maybe. Make 5 just in case. Like I said, I got to bounce here shortly, so I will be just put you in a be right back screen. It takes about 30 minutes to get down there, as long as the traffic ain't. 30 minutes to get back down there and back. As long as yeah, what was that, pork chop? As long as something, you know, crazy traffic. Potatoes. So we put 5 crystals in, semi-lucky octors proc. 1. 2. I'm pretty sure I don't have honey, but I guess I do. I haven't set up a bee thing yet with mods and routers. We need a to-do list too, y'all. We need to get a villager farm if we're gonna do that. For potatoes and carrots. You can do wheat, but it's a little bit of a pain in the ass, and you know. The problem is if you happen to get a poison potato, it doesn't do poison potatoes. So if you get a poison potato or something that's on the damn table, then it's not that really great. We'll go ahead and open this vault. I'm probably not gonna go into it till I get back, y'all, because I don't know. I gotta leave, like I said, in about 15 minutes, and there's no way we're gonna complete it in 15 minutes. So let's flip flop this shit for the time being. Leave that bag, that bag. We can put these bags down for now. Yeah, I don't have a wood farm yet, or any of that shit. We got, like I said, we got a trading hall, and we got a damn still manually chopping wood. Got a mob farm, which that's probably another more priority to set up pretty quick once you get to scaffolding. At least that's what I built this one out of. DNX04's mob grinder. It don't give you no XP, but it does give you all the mob drops in super amount of quantity. Right now she's shut off. We want XP, we'll hit up the Guardian farm. Matter of fact, we'll jump over there really quick just to put some more XP in the tank. We just died. There is a sugarcane farm over there, but Sometimes just doing shit old school, you know, rewarding. I don't have a manual punk in the mellow or automatic one yet either. That's something else we probably need to work on. And we do have botany pots open, so I mean, some of it's kind of moot. We could always just put the shit in the botany pot, call it good. We probably will, but like I said, I want to do some old school farms. But they do produce, like I said, botany pots. If you're around, they're great. If you're not around, if you're off exploring or something, they ain't, unless you have a chunk loaded, they ain't doing shit for you. Probably locked, dude. Alright. He is back, so I am gonna sit here. I'm gonna put y'all to be right back. Y'all hang tight for me. If you can't, I understand. I'm gonna restart some music for you, and I'll be back as soon as I can get back. Hopefully, less than 30 minutes. Let's go to be right back. Oh, wallet. I'll be right back, y'all. Hang tight for me. I'm back, y'all. Give me a sec. Every time I go out, damn new maze has appeared. Road work. Like, what the hell? I was out yesterday, and now they've added like construction in 3 more places. What the hell is going on? Well, I appreciate 9 of you hanging out, being here. Oh, well, we'll get back into it just a second. I think I got back a little less than 30 minutes, maybe a little more. I don't know. All right. I'll have to take another quick break sometime after, between 10:30 and 10:50. All right. Let's see. All right. Let's get this unloaded real quick. Still got a lot of shit getting in here that shouldn't be in here. Guess we'll work on a house here in a little bit, y'all. We gotta figure out where we're gonna put, like, say, a jewel crafting area, or we're gonna put it all in one area or something. Get all these damn gems out of our main storage. Hammer. I think. Let's look and see. I think the pig's still good because we died. Yeah. Let's see how many relics or anything we got. I said, drop rate to me is just not right. Cosmic. We got 15 cosmic dust, so we are getting drops. It's just slow. All right. What do we get? Oh, another bingo. All right, let's see what we can do on the bingo, yo. That's a treasure scab vault, so jars tend to bite us in the butt. Rib cage bit us in the butt last time, so. But this theme should have a little bit more mines in it, I think. We'll figure it out. Nothing on wooden chest, so. I'm always gonna take living, y'all, because we need damn. We still need a bunch of shit for knowledge stars. Hey, you know it's here. We're gonna have to take a quick peek. Sorry for the commercial. Oh, we just got back, but they set on every hour. We ain't having luck or shit on this line, y'all. Three more coin piles. All wood, y'all. All damn wood. Find the up. There is a. this up. Wood. All right. Wood. Bring her around the rosies, pocket full of posies, bitches. Couldn't tell what was up there. Wood. Living, we don't really need living. We're gonna get them, but we don't really need them. I think we're probably good on the vials, y'all, but we'll have to check here in a minute. Wood, wood. What the hell that is? More wood. Champion in the mix, we could really screw some shit up. Oh yeah, definitely screw some shit up. You want to stay right in the damn middle too. Wood. There you go. You gotta wait for the shit to kernel bullshit to dissipate. Got one charm. We got one charm, no jar, one jar. Got our cages. So we really don't have to find a mine room. We just need to find some more shit to loot. As always. Come on. Why can't I shoot the gap there? As always, down to the jars. And one spider charm. I only seen one down. Maybe that's all that was in there. Bitches must work for the city, always tearing shit up. Where I looked upstairs, didn't he? All I got is pretty much kiwis left, y'all, so. Alrighty. So we're still gonna look. All right, jars. We just need gilded chest. Gilded chest. And luck, to be honest with you. We ain't even gonna stop for the living, y'all. We're just looking for gilded. All right, ain't got shit up here. Come on, go up the damn water stream. There's a dragon room, ain't gonna do us no good. Or no, it's a paint room. Maybe. I see any yellow buckets though, so that's not gonna be. Got it. So let's get the fuck out. That's what we're gonna do. We're just turning right back out here. Tank room coming in clutch. It also gives us our legendary completion. Oh, we got to complete 3 of them bitches. Okay. All right, let me step away for just a second. I gotta hit the restroom. Drink the coffee on the way back. It's kicking my ass. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I ain't even gonna put you to be right back, Stacy. Just be right. I'll be right. Boy, done drank up all my damn mountain mellow yellows. Almost. And 1 more case of it, but still. Over Debbie. let's open this up, see if we get any fruit, y'all, because we're hurting on the damn fruit side. I'm good fruit. Now we got a shit ton of kiwis, but all right, what do we end up with? No lemons, no oranges. Sucks. So we end up with one orange. Out of that run, we got one relic, a pog, which I mean, pogs are good. That vault there would have been good to have dwellers on. All right. Something green, couple living. You don't know what it is. Smelting time. Smelty, smelty. Well, he bug shield. So I have to get up about 10:30, I think. I'm looking right now. 10:26 to 10:48. So we got time to run one more vault if we get after it real quick before potential food delivery. Could be 48. It could be 10:28. But let's see. Make sure we ain't got no. We got some more fruit in here. I just don't remember where the hell it's at. There's mangoes and there's grapes in here. My card decks I didn't fucking pull out. All right, let's run that vault real quick before I have to get up, get this dog, grab this delivery so I can make dog food after I quit streaming. We need to upgrade our card deck too, y'all. So that would help a little bit. Elixir vault. Oh, we gave me it. Let's get it. Let me figure out what the jackpot is. Looks like it might be whatever that is. Wood chest, not too bad. I think those were assassins. It ain't that. But we're gonna get them while we're here. 'Cause we always need to learn more and stuff. Yeah, Sam Crow says he's AFK working on mushrooms for his slime farm. We could go build a slime farm. We just haven't found a real good spot for it, y'all. Ooh, those scratchy a little bit. I know this don't help our elixir stuff, but hey, gives us some good loot. I want the globe, y'all. That's my reason we switched out. Wanted the damn globe. Got him. Nothing else down. Where the shit? Let's get out. I don't remember how to get the hell out of here. And then chop the stairs out. Which is possible. Wouldn't be the first time, put it that way. There's a stone in the first room, y'all. I gotta look and see if I unlock map markers. If I did, we need to make some to make this a little bit easier. Instead of having to try to remember where shit's at. I think wood's jackpot, y'all, so we should be able to clear this pretty easy. I think. On me to it. I don't have a sparkletine door. I'm not sure what that one is off the top of my head. Whatever it is, I don't have it. Not that one either. That might have been a Gorgonite door there. Definitely should have had more keys for this run. So I do like the way they made the treasure rooms feel like you're getting your money's worth, which is always a good thing. Aha! We finally opened enough doors for the compass to update. Feels like 500 damn vendor doors you got to open up before. It's something crazy. Y'all can stay right up in there. The living's not going to do it for us, but hey, it's a necessity for essences. If we want to unlock more stuff, it is. Salty burger. They must know I was coming. It's out there. All right, come on, damn it. Stupid crabs. Of course, if you don't kill them, you don't get the damn XP out of them. Or the bubbles. All good. We're moving along pretty nicely. A little ahead of schedule. I like to be at half by 12 usually to complete. Yeah, let's break it, y'all. Let's see what we get. Let's break this first though. Usually super rare ones, you have a higher chance of getting it down. Nope. Probably should have took it. Yeah, you don't get the, like I said, you don't get the elixir out of it unless you actually kill them. So if you just de-shell them, they don't really do you any good. Goddamn assassin mobs in this team. But we got lucky. Like I said, wood, I believe, is a jackpot. We're complete, but what is it? It's zombies. Child. Fatality, Mr. Proc there. He took a pretty good size hit. At 10 minutes, y'all. We got. I know there's one. No, there's a rock in the first room, but likelihood we'll find another couple before 10 minutes is out. If we're paying attention. It's a little bit funner with a bigger hammer, y'all. A lot of mining speed on it. All right, so there's an out right there. There's an out. One room back in the middle. A vendor room. Let's see. Not that I'm gonna spend my gold on, put it that way. We got 7 minutes. We can go do another room. Ain't much to the up here, y'all, so. Still one room back in the middle. Oh, there's one right there, so. So we can fully loot this room and then we'll get out. Goddamn vendor rooms, I can tell you that. A lot of vendor rooms we opened. Oh, crap. I think we got everything in here. Pick this corner. Sometimes there's nothing spawn there. And nothing there. Let's take her out and see where we're at. Morning. Really? We made 5 crystals, y'all, so we'll roll the trinket and see what we get. Rest stuff can ride till next round. Another healing salve. Got 1 relic in that run. So they just drop low. Back with a dog. Make sure we're. Crawler's got 3 uses and Collector's got 7, so we're actually probably gonna push over before we run out of crystals. I would assume. Now we don't have a bounty on this run because they're both out. I don't know what the time is for reset, but we can look real quick. 2 minutes. See what the status of this order is real quick, y'all, before we try to run another one. So she's on the way. Question is, what didn't she get? Don't look like she got the damn turkey. So what the hell is the UC doing this shit? We didn't get the turkey. So that means I'm either gonna have to order from someplace else or I'm gonna have to go get the shit. Yep. Didn't get the turkey and didn't text me say, hey, can you replace it or something? Shitty ass shit. But now I'm gonna find some place to get turkey from before I can fucking make some door dashers, or not door dashers, but some of them are great, y'all. Some of them just suck. Give me a second here. All right, so one of them's on the way. I had to reorder the turkey, so at least we spent enough time for it to kick over here. Walled Assassins. Or we had two 64 gig hard drives full though, so we probably need to work on some shit. 14 more stars. Just don't put us anywhere where we need to be, I don't think. Give me a sec. I'll be right back with you. Hey, I'm not going nowhere. All right. That stuff's not gonna be here for a minute, so. All right, give me 1 sec. Let me grab this and we'll come back and we'll run the vaults. We're just, yeah, just stay right here. Go give me a chair and a table. Something in your head. Some of this is taking it. All right, so now we got that. We just need to wait on the turkey now, which is unusual that Sprouts didn't have turkey. All right, or she just didn't know what the hell she was looking for as a young kid. All right, dude. I already paid my car insurance. Get the hell out of my house, asshole. Let's go ahead and take these cards out. Dump this main backpack though. Some grapes we could take with us too. I don't have them in the queue to quit, not let them get sucked out. So another thing is really rare. All these damn necklaces. Hey, I do have wild star fruit. Yay! Bingo crate. Is the only thing I can think of. All these in our opening box. I think we have a bulk filter set for fruit, so maybe. Let me look. Or is it just no? Grapes is not in there. Put that in there. Then we can put these in our main backpack. Hit the brain and set them so they have a spot. Save that bad boy to vaults. We did switch our pet out, right? Yeah, we had the little dude with us last time. I need to get some more humanoids. So I got to change that guy's name. Subs get, if you play subs that have Minecraft skins, they got first dibs on the humanoids. So let's revolt. We're gonna make a bunch of damn scab balls, y'all. See if we can complete them. So we can get that stupid legendary out of our deal. All right. Let's see if we can get lucky this time. It probably won't be wooden, more than likely. Probably be something really crazy. If it's horde, is always good. Oops. Ain't gonna make that jump, did we? Horde gives us jack and shit. So this is gonna be a little difficult, y'all. Usually want Horde to give you something, but it does look like wooden's not too bad. Hey, there's an Ashium door. If y'all haven't seen this, this is a new treasure vaults. Couple oranges. 3 oranges, yay. Worth it. I say 3 oranges are worth 3 echoes. Odd boxes might not be that good, but and a capstone. And you get to take everything in here, y'all. So I think they at least made it worth the amount of echo. Y'all in a damn commercial, so. Damn daycare up in there. 12 children up in there. Yeah, Horde assassins ain't giving shit, so this is probably gonna be a little difficult elixir vault. You don't appear coin piles giving anything at all either. No love from coin piles, no love from down. So this one's probably not gonna get completed, y'all. Just saying. Been playing long enough, you know kind of what you're into out the gate. Ford don't give you shit. And assassins don't give you nothing. I mean, they're giving us a little bit, but not much. Only thing else we can check is there was some mines up here. Look at the mines. If they're not giving us nothing, then we're kind of screwed on this one. If they are, then we just run for mine rooms. Nope. Not enough just to solo mine rooms. So I'm not sure what the right answer is, y'all. Dwellers maybe, and yeah, I don't know. Haven't seen ornate or I don't think we've popped a gilded any yet either. Definitely ain't dwellers. What the hell is the damn ornate's the only thing we haven't touched yet. So I don't have any idea, unless it's ornate, what the actual jackpot is. Of course, dungeon mobs don't give a shit, so that ain't it. Sorry, bitch, I got it before you blew up. Living chest, y'all. We gotta come back and get some living chest. Yeah, so it is ornate, which is gonna be a damn nightmare. Unless we find like a blacksmith room or something. We're looking for ornates. That port usually gives you a little bit of something, then you can actually use it to force it. Port ain't giving me shit. Dwellers are giving me real little. We gotta find ornate boxes. I mean, wood does give us a few little bit, so it's worth getting, but in 2 minutes we should have been halfway done already. So if we get a blacksmith room or something, it might be good, but I'm not sure if that's a pizza night door. I do have a Tubian key, but can't ever tell the damn. Oh, okay. Y'all missed the treasure room earlier. Here's what it looks like. Yeah, not bad. Not as good as the first one we opened. But now you can take all the pedestals in here. Sometimes there's gold right there too. Make sure you bust all the cardboard boxes because they got card decks and shit in them. So I don't think we're going to complete this one. I'd be surprised if we do. Go back and get our new egg. See, that looked like mines there had a lot more secure. I think mines might be like medium bubbles. Let's go back and let's see if we can find the companion now. Is it 12 minutes? We ain't halfway done in 12 minutes. Completion is pretty much bleak. Now, you know, in 12 minutes a floating point, y'all. It's not hey, 12 minutes we're dead, but we're way behind the power curve here. We should be at least close to the middle, halfway through the vault. And we're not even close. All right, so it's in this room someplace. Another animal pet or animal companion. me. Oh my. Let me bounce off the other side. So we not even close. I'll see if we get lucky. Sometimes you do, and a lot of times you don't. I think we'll level, to be honest with you. I was shooting for 75 today, y'all, but I don't know if we'll pull that unless we come back tonight or not. I said it depends after I get done with this stupid dog food how I feel. So we'll open them up before we go today. Want those cards. Let's see what we can see. At least 2 hard drives in there so far. 3. $4K. Ain't getting lucky, y'all. But we, like I said, we opened up a bunch of mods yesterday, so my recommendation is if you want a 64-bit hard drive, only open up refined storage and then just, you know, do mod box. Man, I got this piece of shit again. It's going in the shitter. Did I actually open up? I think I opted. Yeah, I did markers. So let's make us some map vault markers. Don't worry, yellow's all right, I guess. So now we got our map markers. We did open up a crate. I think I got shit for crate that time. So we opened up a crate yesterday. Mech filters. What else did we open up? Markers. We need to make another pot too. And I'm not sure. Like, I think it's 32, but don't hold me to it. If I can remember where the hell I put it. It was disappeared again. We'll be pissed. Tables have been disappearing on me. Good shit, looks like it's gone. It used to be outside. Oh, here it is. So another one for the retired pot. Another retired box. Put these in here. We're never probably gonna run them. Raw crystals, y'all. I got a raw crystal underneath our house. Raw crystal geode. I don't know how we're up to 6,000 shards in the system. So I'm still not sure why these damn rocks are getting in there. A little unusual. Let's send it to the right spot. Yeah, they're going to the right spot. I don't know how they're getting in here though. Same with these damn wood chips. Okay, so they're going to the right spot. Now, did y'all see that? Some of those went back into the system. Not real sure why. I'm wondering if it's through the bulk item filter. Not be able to process fast enough. Kind of why I keep the lasers and shit on, y'all. Laser show, but you gotta watch this again. Yeah, see, it's sending some in there and some over there. Full stack upgrade, yeah, so it shouldn't be doing that. So that's how we're getting mixed shit in our system still. Now to fix that, the easiest way, well, it ain't gonna be easy because we're gonna move this out. easiest way is to put some damn stuff on it. You know what? Let's just do some work, y'all. I don't want to burn myself out on vaults. We've ran a pretty good amount of vaults this morning. We've been going at it for 4.5 hours. Well, take 30 minutes off there. So about 4 hours we've been doing vaults. So let's put this in there. Switch off to our building stuff. Pull this little big guy out. I think all the trees we had planted down there, I forgot I flew off and forgot them, y'all. So we didn't pick up any of the saplings. Let's see, oak. Grab us a stack of oak saplings. Because I'm still doing farms manually, which suck. Angel Block got us. But the problem is I want to be able to AFK over here, but I think we're probably going to end up having to move the sugarcane farm, which was a pain in the dick to build. It wasn't that bad, but we got it built already, and then we're going to tear it the hell down, and it's kind of sucky. We need a spot where we can just AFK and not have to worry about it. I'll show y'all why in just a sec. Now we could take this out and put a pumpkin melon farm in. Like I said, if we're gonna use the mods, we're gonna build an old school farm to match the mods. So we could get Caterium and all that good shit. We do have eye spawners. I don't have anything set up for it, but you know, we do have eye spawners, which corresponds to that big bastard right over there. So we'll just use our magnet stuff and suck shit up, y'all. And this is the reason I don't want AFK. Well, I need to damn put a stone up here because this is a pain in the dick. And some glass. This Guardian farm is the reason I don't want AFK here. Because if you sit here too long, it will and can cause lag. All the sperm jumping everywhere. But once they process, which takes a few seconds, so I'm going down here. This is where our sugarcane farm set up, y'all, the automatic one. And it is working. The column in the middle was a little lawn farm. Not gonna work with the Guardian farm, come to find out. Yeah, I don't know how much XP that was, because I don't know how much XP I had. Of course, we're using our backpack at the moment to suck stuff up instead of it actually going through the system here to get sucked up. So the only way we get AFK here is if we put an auto clicker on, because eventually there's ladders in there which breaks the AI for entity cramming. I don't know if we can see them or not with all the damn fish in there, but there's a couple ladders right here on either side. And that breaks the entity cramming, so does vines. We'll tech Minecraft here for y'all. Like I said, we done jumped 10 more points. This is a fast ass XP farm, y'all. We also have 1 point into XP, but so we're just they're basically getting shoehorned in either, which opens up the mob cap, you know, and then now we could do this a little faster, but I haven't reworked the farm. ENX04's farm's a little bit different than we made this one big because we drained it. This technically is designed for a no drain farm. So what we could do is half the tanks, which would kill the spawn space, but we come in here and like take that out, drop that right here, straight down. Glass that is. And then we put another one right here in the middle. And then, so basically it'd only be like a 6 wide instead of 12 wide, which would get rid of them. See, they're not now spawning because they're all up there. Which I'm not sure exactly why, but it should have took them out of the mob cap when they teleported. It did. It don't. Not in this version, evidently. Sometimes you have to push up. If you're not using your magnet, you have to push up to this and grab the XP. So it may not be. We could switch it out. Maybe put some block changers in there or something. I don't know. Like I said, for every mod, we're gonna do an old school farm. So let's see what we don't have. We need a wall and some signs. We need a wall and some signs. Here's some signs. How about some glow ink? Probably not. Got a little glow ink. How about some light gray dye? That'd be nice. Yeah, light gray dye. Okay. For y'all not watching it, for y'all not playing on the server, it's gonna be our kill capture area. I'm gonna let them come over and get the waystone. And then I'm gonna set this bitch up with a blaze spawner and some blaze traps. But when they come in, we tested earlier. When they come in, you'll be facing the damn blaze, which will come up off a pad. I know I'm evil. I know I'm evil, y'all. I can't help it. I like being evil. And then we'll have some other place to pour it in ourselves. Like we'll make a fake wall here somewhere. Let's do it right here. So what do we need here? We need a slime farm still. We need a dripstone something. Now, we can't edit these signs, so we can actually put kelp farm. What else we got? We got a double blaze spawner already. So let's do this over here. We'll do this one over here as well. This would be like the farm we need to do and the farms that we already have. So what do we got? We have a double blaze spawner. We got that. We need some green. We have a mob grinder, a mob farm. We have a trading hall. We got a super smelter. We have an iron farm set up. Get us some green of some kind. That's one thing we don't have set up. The pickle farm. Now I do have botany pots, and we are using botany pots, but we don't have a flower farm. So flower slash maybe a dye farm. Now we won't be able to use. I don't think the one that I was going to use is going to work because of the fact that you have to have a boat, some candles, and 2 players. But in this version, we can turn coal into black dye, so no big deal. Wither skeleton farm, Wither rose farm. Some kind of put this over here because this would be more of a passive farm. Villager farming farm or village farm. I'll use a light gray dye, y'all, because that little white is a little on the whitey side. I mean, it's just too white. I didn't mean to do that. We'll change it here in a second so I get some green dye. Whoops. Yeah, we got endless. I was smelting the shit out of some stone, y'all. Oops. I don't know how many times that's changed colors. Come on, damn it. Just go in there. Take the nether rack out because we're going to use that for the dang vaults, y'all. What else we need farms for? Like I said, we could build a slime farm. Don't have a real good spot for it at the moment, though, unfortunately. We'd need to go look. These are the ones that are done. So, slime kelp farm. I'll tell you what we can do with the. Oops, not that. Tell you what we can do with the kelp. We need a turtle slash egg farm. Now there is a turtle farm. I think Doc built it in season 7, 9, something like that. For scoots. We probably maybe may not use it. I don't know, but it does produce seagrass. Dripstone Village. We'll label this Vine Farm. I think that's vines. So that's like, I don't think it's spelled right. So like the shit in the nether, the vines, we'll have to do a vine farm. Well, let's change this to hanging farm. Hanging plants. Like I said, I am using body pots, but we're trying to run this as like, oh, we're gonna run vanilla. We do body pots. We need to do. That's what's down there, y'all. Is all the coral shit. I need to put some more stuff in, but so I have to do some research on some of these because I haven't built a flower farm slash dye farm in a long time. Like since like 14. Like not me being 14, but since Minecraft 14 come out, dripstone farm, we may be able to combine the dripstone farm and a hanging plant farm. A pumpkin farm is what else we need. Pumpkin, melon farm. Dog's going stupid. Hang on, man. Let me get this. I'll be right back with you. Hush. She's out there. Shut up. Hush. right, you're good. It was just a turkey. All right, I'm back, y'all. Sorry, it was a turkey that I had to order. So when we get down stream here in a little bit, we're going to have I can cook dog food. Spend more on my damn dog food than I did myself. So pumpkins and melon farm. Probably need to do a bamboo type farm. Bamboo. Any other farms y'all can think of? We got a. It's not a very good farm, but there's one down here for neither wart. We could adjust it a little bit, make it. We'll put neither wart. Now, like I said, I'm not going to use the shit. What I want to do a vanilla farm for everything we're doing with anything we're doing in the mods. So you really, like I said, there's a few things like coral's a real pain in the ass. We need to get some sea glass and work on that too. Let's see the illumination blocks, y'all. What do we need for a base? How the hell is that solid? That ain't solid. Did I put sea glass behind it already? Maybe. Well, let's find out. Got one more relic in the pile. Click on our filter. Where's our egg we need to work on? Bam, bam, bam. There was 4 of these in there earlier. Where the hell they go? Artifact. Okay. I may have already put sea glass behind this, y'all. Be nice if we can move it over a little bit. There. Oh no, I already put illumination blocks in there. I'll have to fix that. Shows you how much I remember doing shit, y'all. There's the one with a clock. The one with that. Oh, stress monster. I know a lot of my wife couldn't stand watching. I love watching Stress Monster. Wife couldn't. She just didn't. I liked it. I guess it was a British accent. I don't know. I enjoyed it. Man, if those damn things just got void, I'm gonna be pissed. That's what it looks like happened. Oh well. I guess you live and you learn. I didn't realize our void shit was full. And if it's the only one in there, it's the only one that's picking up. So we just lost 4 artifacts. Oh well. I normally don't run around with this bastard in my pocket. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we just deleted 4 of them. What is these? Spruce bookshelves. That's a little weird. Strip spruces. It's a little weird that I don't have any. I might have broke them up. Let's just get some maintenance shit done here real quick, y'all. Oh, 8, 5, 4, 7. Vanilla. Item quantity. Yeah, I mean, we're bumping high on the item quantity. It's because of my magnet, y'all. It's got copious item quantity. What are we running at right now? Yeah, it's 40-50. We're running 40-50 just with a magnet. Hammer. Always take a hammer, y'all. Unless y'all don't use hammers. I mean, hammer gems are a bitch to get a hold of, usually. Let's lay some shit out here too while we're at it. Where's all that shit going, y'all? Oh, I guess we didn't delete them. I forgot I had put the regular backpack on. Told you my brain's all mush. I believe this one here is up here somewhere. Upper corner. One looks like the furnace. There's a bridge one. Right there. I think that's it. It'll turn red if it's in the wrong spot. Here, I'll show you. So it turns red if it's in the wrong spot. So it's not a big deal to... Alright. Let's go ahead and open the rest of this shit since I realized we got a backpack on now. Increase area effect. Sure. Silver, carbon, vault diamonds for gilded chest. That might be worth it. Crit resistance. Mining speed. Copious. Increased attack damage. Item ability power. Increased health. Cooldown reductions. Nuke that one. I'm not using any of that shit ever. Not that I'm probably, well, not planning on it, put it that way. Hammer. Two. I think I missed a hammer there, y'all. Full card. Movement speed, mining speed, ability power. I don't know. Mod boxes, we'll take that one for sure. Vault diamonds, gilded chest. Some of these were just, I'm randomly picking the bitches. I have no idea. Go down. Mana. Level 9 here, arcade battle cry. We might use battle cry, more likely. Area effect, lucky chance, wheel shield, bullet, storm arrow. We might use storm arrow, so it might be useful. Increased health, copious, vanilla, speed, 18. Alrighty. Put this in our card binder. Card upgrade slots. So we need to figure out where we're gonna start setting shit up at. I don't mind this open floor plan, but it's not, you know, we need to figure out what kind of roof and shit we're gonna put on this thing, which really depends on the rooms, I guess. In this style of build. It's modern. I'm not a good builder anyway, but modern is probably not my jam all the way around, to be honest with you. But you know what they say, only way you get better at shit is to keep doing it. So that's what we're gonna do. Put these here. Don't need anything there. We need to build a house too because we got an animal. Haven't got out yet. Home. Probably shouldn't have used the Gorgonite. Yeah, what the hell is that? Elephant? It's an elephant. All right. So that's kind of where we're looking at here, y'all. Farms that we need to do. Got to finish the house. I need a spot just to AFK though. That's the problem. Can't AFK out of that. We're gonna AFK there if we ever need to again. So like I said, this shape is kind of wackadoo. I know it's not a technical term, but it is kind of gonna be a bitch to put any kind of roof on it. It's not like a flat roof or something. Originally we said this area was gonna be like a kitchen. I don't know. We put some work in here, but like I said, it may be one of these we go find another place to build. I don't mind our little island dealio here, but we gotta figure out what to do with it. Right now there ain't. I don't know. Let's get some dirt. Probably be the easiest. Get some dirt would be probably the easiest to take out. What can we do here? Oh, what if we put a wall like right here? Oh man, restarting the tunage. So we put a wall. Like I said, the roof's gonna be what's gonna be a pain in the butt. Let's take the hammer off our toolbar before we accidentally whack something. So I guess the door would be somewhere right in here. It's not gonna be even or odds, it's just gonna be there. Bedroom, bathroom, I don't know. Kind of like the one we was going for before, like the whole drug house with like a big ass mansion. But I kind of did this on purpose, y'all. Limited this island. Plus, so we built our XP farm over there. So this is gonna be the kill chamber, for lack of a better word. So it's hard to. No, I just built in a built around the interior of the island here. So there's not really a, we'll close these walls. Like I said, when you spawn in, you'll be facing directly here. I don't think I have any blaze eggs, but we're gonna put a blaze alarm system in. CCTV is what we're gonna call him. But we probably need to be able to put a block of glass in his head if we don't want it to go off. So, or a trap door. I don't know what that damn dog's barking at. Maybe the mailman. This is our little farm area, which we can, I want to keep it close because if we get deuterium and stuff, we won't ever really use it, but it's good to have it. Let's see, something like this. Just to kind of break up the I don't know if y'all builders and you have some input, let me know. I'm always up for good ideas. Now whether we'll pull those ideas off, that may be a whole different story, but we can give it a shot. There's no way to get in over here at all, so we do have angel block. Unfortunately, angel block just reaches the edge right here and goes away. So now what I did think about originally on this island, and we may still do it, let's see. Of course, I think the sun comes up over there, which sucks because I think I put this wall here originally so we could see the sun come up, and we put a damn nether portal there. Shit. Not saying we can't move it, it's just a pain in the ass because you got to be careful because those nether portals over there was linked to the one we had over here, and it was a bitch to get them unlinked. All this shit's gonna have to come off the wall, y'all, unless we do this. I said I don't know if I like that or not, you know, where you can see the top of the poles. Now we might be able to go down one, run a pole or log all the way across so it looks like the glass is setting on logs with a spruce, probably. Yeah. Y'all are subs. We're just gonna continue working here a little bit. Gotta rest my voice in between commercial breaks, but I know a few of you are subs, so just keep on working here. just didn't like these logs sticking up like this, y'all. It's a modern house, so I mean, you know, like if we were doing medieval, this wouldn't be too much of a out of place, but for a modern house, it kind of is. Let's see, we got some more frameless glass here. Frameless glass. But since we're doing like a clear floor, I think kind of makes sense that we can see the structures downstairs to hold shit up. I think I like that a little bit better. Now, like I said, we may have to readjust the cabling and shit, but I think that looks a little bit better. He was doing 5, right? 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. I was doing them on the 6th one. Oh, a commercial. Like I said, if y'all a builder, you got some input, let me know. So I'm not a builder at all. I can mess with redstone really well, but building is not my forte. But it might be better to come down here like this. We can use vein mine, but we gotta make sure we're disconnected, y'all. If we don't, it's gonna go 64. Yeah, so you got that one. It's gonna go 64 blocks. So we just don't want to get in our. This is the bottom side of the crystal maker, so we don't want to get into that. You know what? It might be just easier to come out one here. Whoops. Come out one, make a straight line so you don't have all this zigzaggedy bullshit everywhere. Yes, that's a real word. Zigzaggedy bullshit. Let's see, I told you we broke the shit out of stuff. So let's repair it. Now, like I said, the cables themselves. I don't know if that's on the right line or not. I think it may be right here. Oh, one block over. He's right first time. So you can vein mine it. You just gotta make sure that shit's not. I don't know why it's grabbing everything, y'all. It shouldn't have jumped that far. Well. I guess while we're redoing shit, let's redo it all. Yeah, like I said, I don't want to burn myself out on vaults, y'all. So it's always good to take a few break here and there and do something else. Some of this stuff we can relocate downstairs. Majority of it, because we're running moment we're running all right. Let's take these, those, that. Probably not gonna be enough. But go over and grab some more. While we're moving stuff, we ain't got no power. We ain't got no. Have no data input. That ain't gonna work now. Get that bad boy hooked back up. Really all. Take that. That. Which one is it? Inner cell. I'm gonna get rid of a lot of this crap right here. We need a controller. Slap the controller there, slap the inner cell there, and all this stuff here can go away. If we want to burn stuff, we can take it downstairs and burn it. That's where all the power is being fed on the inner cells, y'all. It's from down in the mine, which is directly below us. So our power is being fed from the thermal generators. So if we want to add more shit, we can add more shit going that way, I think. Ooh. So take this out too. Let's sleep, run over and kick our iron farm over again, y'all, because it's offline. That's what I was looking at down there real quick. We're going to put a fake wall in somewhere. So this is going to be a booby trap. We don't want to set our own damn booby traps off. Hopefully the dude is still going, there he goes. Round and around up there. Like I said, if y'all interested in any of the farms, that's some Nimbom one. There's not a tutorial for this. Go back 2 videos. You can see me work building in the stream on YouTube. But in the YouTube videos, all the current ones have the farms and the videos who made them, and they were linked to. This is the village farm. Now, the village farm and this one has to be modified. And if you got any questions, let me know. If you want to build it, I'll help you or tell you how to modify it, because it has to be modified a little bit different, because the mud in Vault Hunters is not the same as mud in vanilla. You can't put tracks on the mud, unfortunately. So this is a trading hall. That's the village breeder. Double full-blown village breeder. Probably put a third one in. How in the fuck did he get out there? How the hell y'all getting out? Crackheads. Come here. How are they getting out? Unless they're squeezing right here. Which I don't see how the hell they would be doing it, but let's see if we can fix it. Put a block there. Block here. I mean, they're getting out as babies. They're just not falling in. This side's not doing it. That I know of. Like I said, this is just a standard village breeder. Now you can stack ones. They have ones where they're stacked on top of each other, but you have to feed those guys carrots. These you do not. I don't know. Like I said, not sure what the hell's going on there. I want to keep an eye on it. I'm not over here a lot, so we've been picking the villagers up and putting them in here if they show up while we're here. There is a couple angel blocks here, one here, one over there, where a lot of materials are going on. Let's go back to the crib. Like I said, we're gonna have to set up another spot here somewhere. Fake wall or something, maybe in here. Bring this wall out like. Problem is, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough space for white concrete. What's up, man? I don't know if I'm gonna have enough space for.
We got an offer from
What is it?
one of the T-Mobile. We got one from
Probably want me to get their credit card or some bullshit. All right, y'all. You're home off early. Go stream.
Yeah.
Do something productive.
Yeah.
You can log in, build me a bunch of farms.
Yeah.
I need like a slime farm, kelp farm, turtle farm, flower farm. Mm-hmm. Man, kids can't get them to do shit for you.
Just too much time.
All right. Love you too, buddy. Let's see here. Where we want to put it, y'all, we'd have to put it deep enough so we could put a block changer in there. Because we want to set it up as, like I said, a little secret room. So we'd have to have a block changer, which we probably could get away with this. I have to look. Might be able to get one here and there, but then we'd have to hide this side of the, we have to bring this wall out a little bit. Which I'm not opposed to doing, because a lot of people don't fly or they don't come out to my spot, so unless they port. So the hell, we just sucked up a bunch of energy cubes from somewhere, or basic energy cubes. All right, so we got that hooked back up, and I'm not real sold we're gonna leave this right here, y'all. It's just nice at the right now because we can pick our gear up, make our stones, drop our shit off, pick up what we need, and then we can go vault. And then as we go by, we can pick our companions up and we go out to the vault. Now we could expand this out. Like I was saying earlier, I like to do like a little hangover with the, like a, hard to explain, like a little round circle deal that maybe goes into the water. So you can pull up. I mean, that's kind of what we got the interior for, so you can pull a boat, you know, pull a boat up in here. I'm not a boat builder either, so we might be attempting that as well. Put a speedboat in here. I don't know. Got ideals. Now pulling those ideals off, not always the easiest. So if this is going to be a kitchen, I don't have a real good way to. Don't mind angled doors, but they kind of suck too. Dry here, y'all. My damn nose is killing me. Guess we can tear the witch cell down since he no longer. I guess she killed himself. I don't know. It was a dude. And it turned into a witch. So not all. I guess not all witches are female, but hey, you know what it is. Whatever. Probably don't need this big of a smelter, but we're gonna need something here just for say like we want to smelt a couple pieces of dye. So let's think about this. Could do all the crafting and stuff over here. Should we reset our? Be honest with you, I kind of like where we got it right now. You can dump your shit. You can craft your potions. Let's block the window up. These are just potential windows, y'all. Don't. I gotta get a feel of what we're actually gonna do here. Like I said in the other one, we were gonna have a big workshop. And the workshop was all gonna be, you know, all the crap that we needed. And this still could be like our workshop area, and we move the bed somewhere else. See what the hell's going on there. 118.2 did have some bugs where we had some chunks would lag crazy every once in a while, just when you were moving about like that. It just lag, and that's chunk border, is not. Yeah. So there's a something going on right here with a little lag stutter between those two chunks. I don't know what the hell it is. The doc fixed it, but you had to have a fabric shit to fix it. So I don't know if we could ever fix it. We'll probably just have to deal with it, to be honest with you. But that's what that stutter is. It's something in 18.2 that was causing when you transition from one chunk to the other, it would lag a little bit. It was only an 18.2 as far as I know. I don't, yeah, see right here on the edge of this chunk, it's something causing it to be a little, like I said, a little weird. Trying to fill up all the holes so we don't get like spiders or some crazy shit in the walls. It's just transitioning in and out of that chunk over there, which is weird as hell, but it does happen. So y'all happen to get that. Like I said, Vault Hunters is running on the 18.2 backbone, so it's not real, as far as I know, unless you run a fabric, and I think there was a fix if you had a fabric mod that somebody made. But in Forge, no such luck. Maybe it's just us. Maybe we need to log out. Give me a second. So let's see what our memory's running at. Where is my shit at here? Did it come up or didn't? Sometimes it comes up. Performance monitor open. I don't know where it's at. All right. Sometimes it pops up, sometimes it don't. I'd say we might be running at pretty high memory. If y'all using Curse Forge, you can kill the Curse Forge instance and then you'll clear up a lot of memory. Curse Forge setting in the background eats up some major memory. All right, give me a second. Let's disconnect. Restart it. Because like I said, we've been going for almost 5 hours. Now we're not going to restart the stream, but we'll restart the instance. Sometimes lag is it just builds up. You restart the instance. All good in the hood, you know what I'm saying? We'll probably go for a little bit longer, y'all. So I still got to do dog food. That's a couple hours. Get us a nature's compass and see if we can find a swamp. I prefer a regular old vanilla swamp of sort, if we can find one. All right. As always, if you're a sub, let me know if you want a companion. It's not a necessity, but it is your right as a sub to claim one of them as long as you have a Minecraft skin. Now, if you're a sub and don't have a Minecraft skin and don't mind being a pet, an animal, then let me know. The only one that is probably off shit's the penguin. My wife, if I don't name a penguin after she died, kicks my ass all the time. She might be listening, she might not be. But there is a penguin pet, a penguin animal companion. There's a unicorn. Like I said, we got a rat. We got can't remember what else. Like I said, if you're a sub and want to be you know, please let me know. I got two I know because they're playing here on the server. They got dibs first. I just haven't renamed them. I haven't seen Despair in a while. Let me check up on that dude. Might be busy. But as always, if you want to come play with us, T2 and above subs get access to the server. And it pretty much just goes to pay for the server. I don't make a lot of money, y'all, so it just helps out paying. Right now it's like $40 a month per server. That's the reason it's a T2 subs and above. Just because it's a little on the expensive side. It's like what? 40 times 12. They're like $408 a year. What the hell am I doing? Math right. I'm gonna have to rethink that, y'all. Holy piss. No, I was spending that much money on a server for a year. Yeah, like I said, it's just not y'all. Sam Crow's brother from another mother. I've known him for about 20 years. You know, like I said, I do have two Patreons that are playing with us. And then I have, not Patreons, they're T2 subs. I don't have I need to set a Patreon deal up. I just never got around to doing it when we started streaming a year ago. I'm not sure which one to actually make more money because I only get a portion of the T2 sub. I didn't even look and see what the price is. I know the T3 ones are like $19 damn or something crazy like that. But because I'm only affiliate, I only get half of it. So not like I'm getting rich. Yeah, right at the border of the Angel Block, y'all. Probably need to move it one block this way. We'll eventually find the perfect spot for it where we can get I won't say a bunch, but I'll say 90%. It's probably what I said, it's one block. When they come this way, one block. Y'all playing this? Building tools is a must unlock, y'all, to be honest with you. Somebody talking some mad shit. My nose is itchy as hell. Lock this corner in. I'm just kind of filling the hose, y'all, so that we don't get. The spiders still can spawn in a one block high area. Nothing like having a damn spider in the wall annoying the piss out of you all day and night. We're slowly getting there. So if we make this area our workshop, and I say if, definitely gonna have to have those, that, and that back, those. So when we get the soul harvester, it's not such a big deal because, oops, it eats shit so damn fast it don't really matter. Three blocks. Yeah, that kind of blows because you can't get 3 blocks. Well, we can get 3 blocks here, but not there. What the fuck? Damn chest, y'all. I'm telling you. Like I said, we may have to redo some freaking walls. I don't know. What is this? 2, 4, 6. Damn it, I lag. 2, 4, 6, 9, right? Fucking lag. 4, 6, 9. So unfortunately, that wall's odd. That's what we want, but when you're laying 2 chests out like this, it doesn't work out quite right. We would need actually, we could turn them and do 3 chests, but it's just gonna have to be off. Or we do this, take that out, put that there, and then that'll make it look a little better. This chunk's a little, like I said, weird. That's not y'all imagination. That's me fucking when we're switching through the chunks. See, that's in one chunk. This is, see, anytime we go to that chunk, it lags. So, damn. Now the problem, just in that chunk. Let's take a quick peek. Jump down to the mine. Like so, we have to get a damn. We have to get another damn block, y'all. Flick this bad boy over. I gotta make a damn stairs in here too. Don't ask me how I got green inside. We didn't put that green in the last spot down. Yeah, damn it. All right, let's rethink this. No, that chunk's wackadoo. Feel like if we do something like the reason we're looking at the yellow lot, this is the outside of the chunk loader, y'all. So that's going to be right here. Unless we got another, really don't have another flat wall. We'll make some more frameless glass too. That chunk just pissed me off. And I don't think it's part of the chunk loading doing it. I think it's just that 18 was a little weird. Oops. I think I've ever seen grass jump through a wall, y'all. Not saying it can't do it, but we put dirt down, not grass. Well, we put these right here. It's inside our chunk loading network. So even if we go into the vault, and we did test this like last season. If you go in the vault, your shit don't say stay chunk loaded unless you have a chunk loader. So the shortest route would be right. One there, one there. Oops, one in there. As far as I know, you can't load out of, with refined storage, you can't pull it out of the hopper directly. It has to go into the chest. Don't know why that is, but that's what it appears as far as. We're gonna go up one like this. Then we're gonna zigzag back and forth. Let's do that a little different. Alright, so the problem's gonna be fine storage is limited to a couple things. Really, this side won't have to have. We could set it up to sing gear. Don't know if I will or not, but we could. Gear that we define somewhere else as being shit. It needs to go in here. Or here, I mean. Trying to keep these open, y'all, so it kind of look nice, but we might have to get rid of those. So sometimes technical functionality, and I don't know if I can feed from the side. We can find out. Some things you can, some things you can't feed from the side. Some of these stupid rocks. Yeah. Okay, so it feeds. I said when we get the soul harvester, it really won't matter because that thing eats faster than you can keep up with it. You can't. I can't even if you have like 6 exporters fully blowed out, you can't keep up with the damn thing. So we could do this. Problem being, if we put an exporter there, exporter here, it's gonna be clogged. Yeah, damn it, Janet. Oh, we got the shit tore apart now, so let's just we'll move it out one. That give us a little bit of room to play with. Oops. But sometimes mixing old school and new school shit tends to be a pain in the ass. This should be silk touch. Where the hell's all our glass going? I know I broke some of it by hand, but I don't see any in here at all. Come back. I said I don't see any glass in here. We've been snapping. Frameless glass just snaps all the time and don't actually. So that being even block's gonna throw the way it looks off. Unfortunately. Well, I don't say unfortunately, but the way we got shit set up with a glass floor, you gotta think about what it looks like underneath too. You don't just see the, one perspective. You need to kind of see it all. We need to, you know what we can do. Put it here. We don't have, yeah, life print. It said picked it up, but I don't see it in here. Let's just put it back in our hands, which it shouldn't be. Yeah, there's 3 pieces. We need those. We need that. Like I said, there are no upgrades in these, so once we get away from that crazy chunk, whatever the hell's going over there. Where the hell am I going up? We're going down. Oh no, we need to go up. Brain's not working, y'all. Like you don't do redstone on camera, you don't. Thinking through a project sucks. Alright, so that gives us a little light in here. We put these 2 here. We can't feed from the back, so we'll do this. Do just here, just there. And normally we'd hop it in and out, but I'll try to leave the tops open. Kind of, particle effects and shit. So the only one I'm kind of worried about is the vault junk. Having enough spots to hook onto to get the vault junk out of our system. We'll have to hook up. We're not going to export gear directly, I can tell you that. It'll be a modular router or something that we set up that says, hey, all this gear is garbage, get rid of it. So it won't be a direct import, but this shit will be. Let's see which ways. I guess it really doesn't matter where we hook on. We just need to hook on. Let's pop that. We're gonna change this up just a wee bit, y'all. Pop that. Put that in there. That way we could put another. We could put another dilly over there. If we wanted. We need that back. We need this back. Put that there, and then our fuel source. Question is, I don't think we're down low enough to go directly to the wall. So let's fix that. Come out one in case we have to hook, and never mind. So we're just gonna come out one in case we have to hook some more power in here somewhere, but. Feed me some concrete, please. A little dirt. Just to fill in the holes, y'all. We don't want holes. That right there. I don't think we'll ever see this part, but fill that in case we do. All right, so we should be feeding. They're in the same chunk. The other tidbit of advice I'll give you, if you're setting up multiple refined storages, we'll set one. We're gonna set one up here in a second. Make sure you have them in different chunks so you don't blow up the system. And I say that because if you put multiple ones in, or at least the disk drives, like you don't want the F3G. So you have a disk drive here, you can have one here, and one here, and one there. They can be close, they just don't need to be in the same chunk. So like we're gonna set up probably a jewel area. So like probably a good spot right there. Don't need a crafting grid, we just need the grid. I did have an ender cell I got out of the box. I don't know why they're not stacking, which is weird. Sometimes it just don't stack. They're both same thing. One has 10k, then same shit, just they don't stack. We need another controller, which I do not have. We're not gonna hook this into the main storage, y'all. So this is just gonna be 4 gems. At refined. I'm gonna make another controller, maybe. Don't have any chromium? Are you freaking kidding me? We need to check our line to our drawers. So controller, power, controller. We got plenty of power. Yeah, it's broke. Let me make an easier way to get down here. You see, it's intentional that we have drawers in this chunk and the data in this chunk. So we wouldn't put any more informational type shit in the same chunk. We help it. Like the drawers are in this chunk and that chunk. Hard drives are all in this chunk. And we'll add some additional hard drives probably somewhere and in other chunks, but not right this second. We gotta be able to make a bunch of hard drives, which we have a bunch of like low-level hard drives. Hit that 16, we'll take another 16. That should be more than enough for all the damn gems. We need another controller, which we need, so we need one of those. We need a frame. Our machine casing. So controller. We have a disk drive, no biggie. Don't need a disk manipulator because we're not going to manipulate shit. It's just going to be for jewels. That. This. And we'll put. Actually, let's do this. This. A little more eye level. Alright, so that's that, that's this, that, that, those. Pick up all this shit. Alright, so now we'll have to reset our sending unit, y'all. because it is set to right there where we just dropped all that shit off. We're going to pick up the sending unit and then move it. Hopefully we have enough range. I don't think that's over. We might have to make some more range modules. But this is just going to be for jewels. So, dual crafting station, dual applicator. What we got in our hand? Craft station we don't use awful lot. Only when we're upgrading tools. So like the tool bench could go right between the two. Tool station like that. And we need an enchanting station, de-enchanting station. Go right here. Now we don't want to suck. Well, usually, shit. Trying to think, y'all. If we do, let's break these. Trying to get everything automated so we don't have to mess with anything. Tool station, crafting station. Let's make some exporters. I said they don't have to be fast. We just need to make a few. Refined storage. While we're dicking with shit, we might as well go ahead and set up kind of where we want to keep it permanently. I got a bunch of damn external storages for sure. And I'm kind of wondering if we could use external storage, y'all. We got 10 of them bad boys. Right now the priority's set to 666 or whatever it is down there. At least I think that's what it's set to. This and the priority on the disk drive set to 1. So everything's gonna try to go here first. So what do we back this up to say? We'll go 666, sure. What happens if we do? $167, and their infinite storage is so 68. Now the problem with this will be another. Well, and this one really don't need it, now does it? Problem will be like silver scrap is also used in some other spots. All right, let's not do that. I'm second guessing myself already here. do external storage. Put one there. And one here. Take those. Oh, only need one. Put those in there. Set the redstone mode only. Or, yeah, only when it runs with a high. Set the redstone to high. I think pretty much wood can go here too. Wood. I think what we can do is we can set a block here and a block there. Grab us a lever. Not hooked up at the moment, so it's not gonna start sending all kinds of crazy shit without us. But what we can do, I think. Here's the question. Let's try something else. Don't know if these will change. I don't know if this will actually transfer power. It might not. I know it turns them on, but I don't know if it's going to transfer the power to lock them. There we go. So if this works, like I said, well, you know what it could do? Just to make it a little easier on ourselves. I'm not gonna be saying anything to the jewel applicator. Put the tool station there. Jewel applicator there. Hey Tommy, what's up, buddy? I'm sure he's in here. Yeah. Evening. We just messing around, seeing what we can figure out. Working on the base a little bit. We ran a shit ton of vaults, but not doing too much. You'll see an exporter did it just annihilate it. Very well could have just broke it because I didn't use a tool to break it. Don't see it. That's what we got here, right? No, we got external storage. We need a damn exporter on those, y'all. Not damn external storage. So how you doing this evening, my friend? Storage. Well, happy birthday, man. Morning. Hey, I'll tell you a little secret, man. Enjoy it while it lasts. Because usually somewhere about 42, 43, it's kind of vary on the person. You wake up one morning and be like, what the hell happened? Yeah, it's just like you got beat to death or something. Trust me, but it happened to me about 43. Feel great. Then wake up one morning, it's like, damn it, Janet. What the hell happened? I don't feel bad now, but I mean, it's like, you go from being like, yeah, I'm rocking the world to hell. We need expert. We need these right here, y'all. And of course, we don't have. Let's make a bunch of these son bitches. I'm tired of making these already, y'all. Well, happy birthday, my friend. Hope you have a good celebration. I quit celebrating mine. My wife's always on me about it, but it's like, don't believe me, I'm 30. I am 30, man, this year. Plus 20. We're out of damn, and we don't have her. I'm not gonna fire that big bastard up, y'all, just to get the silicone. We'll have to put in our other little dealio here real quick. Where was we gonna do it? Right here. Let's just set us up a little. Trying to think how we want to lay this out, because if this is going to be the wall with the furnace array and everything on, it'll be, you know, like a cooking kitchen type deal. We might end up having to use might have to use barrels, y'all, so we can make it look like it's inset in the wall. Yeah, I stopped aging when I was 30. No, I got the 50, and I got to what was it, 40 something, and I started aging backwards. And then, you know, once you get back down to your 30s, then you just go back the other way again. You stay between 30 and 40. I don't think it really works that way, but you know, it's a good concept. Now, the problem is if you say it too many damn times, somebody asked me my age the other day, and I'm like, 32. I haven't been 32 in a long ass time, y'all. I am 50. So, but don't tell my wife I said that. I'm 31. She's probably lurking in here and doesn't hear me say it. And it's on the video now, so, you know. We need some, gotta jump back down there and turn that damn thing off too. We need some quartz. I think that's all we need, right? Click on pearls, quartz. Yeah, we're just reworking the house a little bit. Not sold that this is the way it's going to stay, but that's the way it's going to work at the moment. Let's get us good. It should be way more than enough. Get those cooking. I think we have enough to make it. We only need a few, y'all. Storage. Importers. You need any external storages, Tommy? I got like a butt ton of these bastards. We got like, I don't know. Well, 9 of them out of mod boxes. I hadn't made, actually, yeah, 9 of them. All right, let's try this again. On our levers, what we're gonna do, we're gonna export this shit to that table and that one. So we need the wood, we need a gem, silver. We're gonna turn these to high, y'all, so it only should work when we got a high signal. That one's the wood, so it's gonna export that. And we're gonna export silver scrap there. Yeah, we're gonna put a lever there, and I don't know, block or something. I don't know. Maybe upside down stairs would look a little better there. We'll figure it out. So let's see if this works. It does. It's slow, but we don't need to really be fast. It's just a time thing. So we'll turn them on, fill up, or suck everything out of the system. And we could add a couple speed upgrades. I think I have a bunch of those. I don't know. We opened so many mod boxes. I don't know what I've got and what I don't got. See, they don't have to be fast, but if we got them and don't have to make them, why not? One stack upgrade, 3 speed upgrades. We don't want to export. No, damn it. We don't want to export filters there. Stack up. And this is I would say it's probably the best way to set up refined storage. I'm not sure. Man, I wish I did. I got a bunch of lower level discs. I've only got 4. I've only found 4. Like I said, I wish I did. I don't. Let's turn that off. Let's get more than enough in it. And that's probably got all the silver in it. It wasn't in a drawer. I do have all. Like I said, I've got some 16Ks. I don't even know what it takes to make a 64, y'all. I know it was quite expensive. Yeah, Echo Box. That's why I said if you're gonna do it, try not to open a lot of. We already screwed up, but if you don't open up a lot of mods until you get to see all your 64s, we got 4. Now we got 5 and a bunch. Well, we can take those out. 16Ks. We may, but there's something between a 16K. No, it jumps from 16 to 32. Now these can be made. These are made. You know, we can get those out of the 16-bit hard drives. I don't know how many pogs we actually got, y'all. We got 5. I mean, we could make another one, but we probably got enough stuff to make a couple. But trying to hang on to stuff at the moment. Let's see. So there's a 16K. $4K. Well, eventually, like I said, we'll end up. I guess the end goal will be to try to get into Mech QIQ or QIZ, whatever the hell it is, and build one of them bad boys. If you didn't know, you can take these hard drives and you hold shift and click on them. You can take and disassemble them. They give you the guts out of them, so it helps build. You know, helps with building the more. You know, instead of having to. Then I had to build all the shit from scratch. If you got extra hard drives laying around, you just unassemble them. That way it gives you a leg up on building your other ones. I haven't got lucky on, we opened, I don't know, another 50 something mod boxes, or 40 something. And we didn't get, all right, man. We didn't get any upgrades. So we got one of those. So to make one of those, you need 3 of those, which are 4Ks. And to make the 4K one, you need you know, a bunch of the 1Ks. So I don't think we have enough stuff. Let's see, what's this? 16, yeah, it's a 4K. Two. Of course, it's always black chromatic steel that we're freaking missing for everything. And then there is this one, which you gotta have. What do we miss? We just missed the pod. We'll make a damn pod. Need that and a storage disk, right? Yeah, it's cool. All right, there's our first actual made 64-bit hard drive. It wasn't that bad, but it ain't that good either. Could be a lot worse. Like I said, there are some other shit that's a lot worse to make. The angel blocks, they're a pain in the ass. Vault, angel blocks. How the hell we got oranges in here? So it requires 2 of them bitches. So that's where a lot of our stuff is went, y'all. There's one over at the, there's one over at, or there's 2. One at the super smelter, one at the thing, and one here. So I made 3, and I've got 2 in storage. So I made 5 of them bastards so far. But as long as you shuffle stuff around, like I said, we won't have to permanently keep stuff anywhere. They're nice to have. We got a big project. We can go get 5 of them and load them up. All right, so we're good here. What else we need to move, or what else we need to put down? Well, we got shit here. A trinket machine. And you know what? It's probably gonna be all right just to stick that shit right in the middle. Like so. And then our emeralds out. I don't see it. Where'd it go? Potions. There it is. Put that one there, and this one here, and it fills up the gap. Alchemy. These tables we won't use very often at all, so get the rest of that stuff and do the exporters, y'all, so we can get the rest of the crap out of our system. Silicone. Fine storage. We need, probably gonna need a few more of them bad boys. Yeah, I just made 64 of them. I'm tired of messing with it. What are you missing? Probably steel. It says steel in the damn recipe. Yep. Always steel, y'all. 2, 3, 4. Wow, we may make a few more. Let's see here. We need look at our junk. So there, the rocks. I'm not gonna put the ancient copper because we can use it when we get ready to make conduit. The conduit should show the yeah. I'm never gonna do anything with a rock. Chains are not too bad to have. I think I need 15,000 of them, but they're not bad to have. Wood chips. We're not gonna make any more scaffolding. Velvet's nice to have. I don't know. We'll just have to see what piles up. Make some more cables too, because it looks like we're out. We'll replace this with a wall in a minute, y'all. Plus the one on the left. Like I said, you don't really need the upgrades, but if we got them, we might as well use them. And we're only going to stack the one at the top. The other one can just, right now, I don't have anything kind of actually useless. Let's just take it out. Now, once we get more shit, there is more stuff dump in there, but we're only exporting those things. Now we want to double them up, then we could do that one too. There's 4 chests, so that'd be that we could put one in each one, y'all, if you wanted to. But I think that should be fast enough, even to be honest with you. Like I said, there's some other shit that could be gone through and got rid of. Chains, copper, you know. These rocks are going. Crystal, topaz crystals. I like to keep a few things here and there. So we'll probably never use the stuff, but like the velvet's good to make a bed with. Here's some more card juice stuff we got out of the vaults. Put that in our card upgrade. Delio. Like I said, we may move everything into here. And then, yeah, like I said, we might not have doors at all. We might just build an arch, which would make more sense. Something like that. don't think there's concrete stairs. There are concrete vertical slabs, but I don't know if I think there's concrete stairs. Might be. It's all right for now. Of course, this is the door to go down to the garden. If you can't fly. I said there's something deal, y'all, with the chunks right here, y'all. Not sure what the hell it is, but it's something. Flower and fix that hole. But everything's inside the chunk loader at the moment. So, like we could put our bed over here out of the way if we wanted to. We needed a bed just to sleep in here. Because it got dark on us. Shit that don't require chunk loading. Stuff that you just kind of need, but you don't need it all the time. But there's a lag. That chunk right there's got that stupid lag bug. And right here is where we unload. So these shit won't run if we're outside the area. Ideally, I'd like to bring these up, y'all. One block. I'll figure it out. I'll mess around with it later. Go downstairs, turn the chunk boards off because we know we're inside there. Not real sure where it's at. Right here, right there, right at the edge. We're good. All these holes up. Actually, you know what? We could put glass in that one. You ain't gonna get out anyway, so let's go to the mine and cut this off. I did find out something strange, y'all. I said the block only what you call it only has 64 block. I think it's 64 blocks up. We're way under that, and you see I can still fly down here. So underneath the angel block is a lot more reach. So I think it's 64 blocks vertical, but underneath we're way under that because we're at 63 would be the top of the water, and we're way above the water. We're at 87, so 59 and negative 59. So it's like 140 something blocks underneath the angel block, and we still can fly. Just so you know. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it's something that didn't know. I didn't know, so I'm letting you know. Now, What's gonna be weird is what are we gonna do in this corner? Hold on. But all this shit's gonna be. I'm probably gonna make it. If it's not being used as a farm, it's probably all gonna get waterlogged. So. The two that's not being used. Actually, those don't have a. Or we broke the cable on them. What happened doing it? Yeah. Let's see if we can fix those. And it's already 1:15, y'all, in the afternoon. I gotta get some shit done. So well, let's finish this up and I'll call stream. I may or may not be back tonight. We will see how I feel after we get all this damn dog food done. So I like to continue doing some base work here, if we can. We're gonna run some vaults. We're always gonna run vaults, y'all. So we made, we went from 69 and some change to 72, which is not too bad. The higher you get, the harder it is level. So I think 75 is the next rollover for gear anyway. Let's look at a helmet. Attack damage goes up at 73. Yeah. So I mean, really, technically, our next level, we could increase our attack damage. That's pretty much what we're using: attack damage and a little bit of ability power. Mana goes up. Looks like it's 75. Now, this is called what you can roll. But they have baked it in the system too, y'all, if you didn't know. If you look at, where's that? Look at this bad boy, and we'll put our sword in there. Tells you where you're at, and then if you cursor over it, it tells you what the next level that you can expect, need to try to upgrade. So like if we were looking at attack damage, it's max, fully charged attacks, blah blah blah. 80's our next rollover for pure attack damage. 81 for sweeping edge. I do like their little add-on here. It's a little bit more informative, but you can't see what it is, like, and what you can roll. It gives you, hey, it's such and such. See, so next at 75, we can go to the next tier, but it don't tell you what it is. Get our sword out of there before I forget where the hell I did with it. So it's called, I think, what you can roll. So we pump this to 75. We're gonna roll, you know, we can go to chaining 6. Now, if you scroll down any further, I think it tells you encrypted, you know, corrupted bullshit. It heals you fully if you die inside a vault. That occur 1 through 10. That must be on, I'm not sure what the hell it's on. Really not found. But it also, you know, crafting modifiers. You, like I said, we ran into one yesterday. You have to actually, oh, I don't know if I killed the server or if it just killed my game. It's very possible I killed the sir. No, I just killed my game. All right, y'all. On that note, this has been Old Salty Squid, and I'm out. I will see y'all. If I don't see you tonight, I will see you tomorrow morning as always. So be here, be square, and y'all have a good rest of your night, morning, day, wherever you may be. And I'm Old Salty Squid, another Vault Hunters 3 episode, and I'm out this beast. Y'all have a good one. Later, y'all.